Okay. You know what? We'll do this too. Why not? At the start. I got nothing better to do. Hello. Let's do daylights on all of them. It's been a minute. Yo. Wave trigger, do you need Seed or Orpheus? No. You definitely don't need Seed or Orpheus. If you want them, then they're cool. But need is a very strong word. Zhao, yeah. Xiao Xiao. Full name. Am I actually gonna build Neko? I think I might. I kind of hate this, but I think I might. I do kind of think it's a bad idea. Content. It's content for 3 weeks.
All exits are now clear.
But it is technically content. Oh, BIS reset? I don't even know. Check this out. Wajaja. Check out this awesome move. For real. Bruh. Star Rail still bad? Yes. Archer's cool though. What a cool guy. What a chill guy. What a chill guy. Thank you. Bruh. Okay, now that that's done, Star L, you can go bye-bye. We'll AFK farm, I guess. Why am I still playing this game? Uh... Uh... Ha. Hmm. I guess? Yeah, I guess. Keep going on this. I don't really like Castros. Whatever. Pokemon Champions? Yeah! Man, talk about the exact same situation. There's kind of nothing to harm in Genshin either. Well, that's fine. Silk Song? I saw it. Silk Song next month. Do I enjoy Genshin these days? I do not. I do. Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? The Miyabi Fox, your headphones are being announced, I guess? Question mark? Zenless lives? Oh, whatever. I kind of don't give a shit. Thoughts on Aston Martin? How expensive are those cars? Aston Martins are known for being very expensive, aren't they? They're also known for being the James Bond car, but that's not the point. .3 beta predictions. I don't really have any. To be honest. What would I have to say?
All exits are now clear.
Huh. I guess Zhao. And maybe Minato? Or Zhao. It's probably going to be Zhao. And someone else that we probably don't even really know about. It could be Zhao and Yixuan. Or Yixuan. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. The horse guy. Could be. I don't know if he ever gets released, though. That's probably not a bet I'd be willing to take. He's a fox? I thought he was a horse. Is he not a horse? Wait, is he really not a horse? Are we sure? Fox ears and tail. I thought that was a horse tail. I thought that was a... okay. Folded fox ears. Do you know what horse ears look like? Okay. There's a name of a character that is a furry. Yes, I saw that. It's definitely placeholder, but it's very funny. There's actually... We might see Lucia or Lucia, the character that was data mined from CBT and never got released. We might see that character. The nun, yes, we might end up seeing that character. That's someone who might make it out. Are we sure she wasn't Lucy? We think. Codename Furry. Name's Furry. James Furry. Wow, a lot of trash. Okay. We really have no idea. The week delay is kind of crazy on Zenless. I'm not super jazzed about there being another week for Seed. I really thought Seed was going to be this Tuesday. Or not this. I thought Seed was going to be next week. I'm a little brought out by the delay. Weekend one day. Yeah. Wrong game. Oh, we didn't get anything. Strong books. 7 days of Alice? Yeah, 7 extra days of Alice. It's fine. We can hang out. We can chill. What's new? I put up the tier list last night. Why didn't you all watch it? Bruh. You take a month break and no one watches it? I see how it is. I see how it is, chat. Fell off. It's Rover. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing this. Okay, thank you. Watched it live? Bruh! Bruh. Alright, cool. Also, people were not very nice about Gib, and I'm a little upset about that. He was nice. Yes, I planned on doing it myself, but that doesn't mean friend or company isn't welcome. Bruh. Should you pull Archer? No, you should have him for free. If you log in, I think you just get Archer. You have to pull for the engine now, though. But that you do have to pull for. Ooh. Unlimited blade works. True. Did I watch the Ever Given video on YouTube by Internet Historian? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, the boat? No. Still no. Lots of memes from the boat, though. Do I say Seed is better than Yanagi? I think I technically do. Heights. Shiyu. Yo, 10 poly. Nice. Pog crazy. Oh, music is playing. Okay. Hello, Bangbu 20. Trigger. Back to work. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there's not a ton to do. We need to record our Seed video. That's, I think, #1 on our agenda right now. That is our #1 agenda right now. Wait for the live stream? I can record it now. It needs to be edited. They just change everything. At this point, it's kind of unlikely. Neko. True. True. No, people aren't ready to hear that Billy might actually just be better. For Neko, for Seed filler, I don't know if people are ready to hear it.
Double the accuracy.
But what if? People are not ready for it.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Mira. I build Billy. Do I build Billy or Neko? If I was gonna build one, which one would you rather see me build? If I was gonna commit to this, which one would you rather? Problem is, if I do it, I won't have the ability to farm those new sets. Like, I might have already missed my window to do it, which is unfortunate. I kind of may have already missed my window. I had a chance to build these characters and I did not take it. Echo. Just do both. Bruh.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Who's more versatile? I don't want to spend more polys. Building that goes pointless. She does nothing. That's true for most of those characters.
Principles of the Time-Field family.
That is 100% true for most of those characters. Just kinda is what it is.
Need help? Call me anytime.
Anton bugged? Anton's not bugged. He just doesn't use his EX special. He just... his attacks are not considered EX special. It's not a bug. As funny as it was to just say Anton, it's kind of not true. Cool.
Got a new ghost story to share?
What are we doing?
Don't frighten me like that.
Because the difference for Alice versus a Weeping? Should you say for future characters? I would just say for future characters. Abyss.
Ready and waiting.
Number 0, Ambi.
I guess we might actually do Abyss. I guess we might. Also, I probably should have caged this a long time ago. Oh well. Too late now.
My time to shine.
What the? Rewaves? Okay. DA tomorrow. It's gonna basically be the exact same lineup. It's gonna be. There's not much to say about DAs. Yeah, there's not exactly much to say. They get a little repetitive. It's because of a lack of variety. It is what it is, though. Whoop. Oh, another puzzle. Shush, they had boss every update. They do, and then they run that boss 3 times in a row, and it loses its luster immediately. They do. You're correct. And then they use it too much in that update. It's, I think, an actual complaint. It's perfectly legitimate. You're right, but also food for thought. It's a little fundamental to the design because they don't vary the challenges because they're worried about having them match the characters that are available in the update. So if you've solved one DA if you've solved one DA in an update, you've most likely solved them all in that update. There's not a ton of variety to the challenge. Is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? Is that a logical point? For a second, I thought that was Caesar's arm. Like, why is Caesar's arm so long? It's... Whoop. Bernice needs a buff. Caesar needs a buff. Hermosa needs a buff. Jian would like a buff.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the
There
Time-Field family.
are a bunch of characters they could buff. Ambi is getting a buff, but she still kind of wants one. Buff everyone. Everyone deserves a buff. Buff Evelyn. Buff Miyabi. Buff Hugo. Buff Alice. Why not?
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Buff Anton. Buff Billy. Why am I not interested in the live stream? Have I ever been? Have I ever been that interested in the live streams? We know what's in the updates. Be excited? Okay. I'm excited. Woo! A UID claim. Okay, sure. I was gonna do some of these for free later, but okay. For no point redemption. Let's see. Ether percent is a little questionable, but it's probably fine. What's not as fine is only having 5 attack percent subs. That is a problem. Kind of similar story here. This is definitely a work in progress build, but this is a great start. Vivian's pretty good. This is a really good Vivian. Yisen 2 30. 30 crit subs is really good. You do want to be on Ether percent slot 5, and you're technically short some crit rate. Miyabi, having 4 attack percent subs is a serious issue. You need more attack percent. You really, really, really need more attack percent. Whoop. What do I want to do before that, though? I want to mess around with something, and I'm not sure what. Maybe we do Abyss? I'm not sure. We can mess around with Shiyu, actually. Let's do that. Kind of want to see what's up with Shiyu now. Like Arcanites. What if we did a Nuzlocke? What if we play Radical Red?
Good day, Lord Faith.
I don't know if you can. It should really be Nuzlocking Radical Red, but shush. What if we do a Radical Red playthrough? Chat. What if? Discuss.
The anticipate. I hear the stage calling my name.
Nuzlocke, but it's on hit instead of death. That isn't gonna happen. What is that? It is Pokemon ROM hack. Or, I guess fan game, because I think it's on its own engine at this point. Nice. Was that 55? That's not great. I don't know. This is a hard Shiyu, to be honest. This top side is pretty difficult.
The anticipation.
I think no matter what I do, it's gonna look pretty similar. Bottom side is easy though. It is, but Palicus sucks. Yes, but frick Palicus. Who am I looking for? Nicole.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money. Need something? My services are expensive. Good choice.
That's who I'm looking for. Whoop. Wow, he is just kind of tanky. And by kinda, I mean very. Also, these characters are on the wrong slot, but wow, okay, he is just tanky. Bruh. Vivian, sure.
The cunning hairs are here.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
On HP at 1.4, people would be complaining. People would complain a lot. For pretty good reason if they did that. What? Oh my god, wait. No, there's a second set of dudes. Wow, why is there a second set of dudes? Wow, okay. I see. So I've heard.
No, take my dress dirty and go quick.
Strike in an instant.
So I've heard. Oh, come on. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I know what to do. There we go. Not great, but that's okay.
To Zenless.
And that is when I would reset.
Notice me. Lure me. Come on. Don't be nervous.
Life. Yeah. Bruh. Retry. Seed guide should be skip. Based, I guess.
For the time field name.
Seed, more like skeeve. Okay. Come to Seed. She actually did get nerfed, yes. It's largely that she got nerfed. But there's upsides to her nerfing. She's less dependent on having Orphis than she used to be. It's not like it's only downsides. Yeah, that was the exact same. Life. I meant Orpheus. Orphe? Bruh. The other thing that is 100% worth considering, Orpheus is almost certainly still the best DPS for that new DA boss. Despite all of the downsides and like complaints, I don't think there's going to be anyone better for that. So exactly how much the problems matter is a bit subjective. Speaking on a kind of technical level. We're gonna put Mindscapes on? I don't know. Maybe probably a support, let's be real. Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. Every support needs Mindscape. Every support gets Mindscape. Not needs, gets. Okay, that was a little better. Everyone's M1, no one is. True. I'm pretty sure I do want to stop pulling Mindscapes unless I really like the character.
Good day.
What do I have to say about that? It's a little tiring when
I hear the stage
you pull Mindscapes on everyone. It's really tiring, it's really expensive. It is not cheap or cost effective to chase Mindscapes on literally everyone. That is super misleading. It's also super misleading to pretend like only one character can have Mindscapes. Astra is not the only character you can pull Mindscapes for. I'm sorry if this goes against your reality. I'm a little tired of people comparing M0 characters to M1 Astra and going, wow, this character's worse. I'm a little sick of it because it's really misleading. Especially because everyone has the same M1. Which I can say again because it's true. Everyone does have the same M1. M6 Neko? True. Alice Skin? I don't like the voice lines. I bought it.
Bear witness to the noble principles.
I don't like it because of the voice lines.
Stare at me like that.
It's too much. That's what how normalized M1 or P1 is. I have no problem assuming engines, because you can always just go without engines. I think Mindscapes are a bit more fundamental. And the idea of if you're not pulling a Mindscape, if you're not pulling an engine, you're pulling a Mindscape is super misleading. If you're not pulling an engine, you're probably just not pulling anything. Is the truth. You're probably just getting nothing. Just that's what I would do if I was actually concerned.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. In the name of summer, I won't lose. Come on, don't be nervous.
Okay. Cool.
The anticipation of
And I also wanted to look at this.
You have my complete support.
We have Victory Bell. I did see Mega Victory Bell.
Ricochet, secure the perimeter.
It's funny. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, I have no idea what the correct way to play this is. It's definitely not this. But I do not know. Huh. Bruh. Are we still pulling seed on the free play? I think we are. I think we are.
Weak spot located.
Wow. Okay, I am just gonna not play this anymore. Huh. Okay then. Huh. Dragon Fairies. It's Mega Altaria. That is the one. Okay, that's better. Okay, now I figured this out. Sort of. Thanks.
In the name of summer, I will.
Okay. Cool. Stat stick? I don't believe in stat sticks. I think if you're gonna pull an engine, make sure you pull one for a character you're actually gonna play. You'd rather have the best in slot engine for a character you use than a non-best in slot engine for that character you intend to use. Oh, come on, you're dead. Thank you.
In the name of summer, I won't lose. Mind and body. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Come on, don't be nervous. Perfectly symmetrical.
Okay, it's okay. Oh well. Yeah, it is cringe. Am I just freaking with it? I'm working with it. I don't know. I'm trying to feel it out.
You have my complete support.
We're doing this thing called vibe feeling. It's a buzzword. You can use that. Feeling out the vibes.
I've been waiting for you.
That's luck. I think I will. I think it's a slow patch or slow week. Oh my god, Nimus, welcome back. It's been a while. I haven't been around. How are you?
I'll make it painless.
It's been a hot minute. Just because I haven't been around, it's not you.
Easy.
Feel the sea breeze. Meet at the beach. Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Overwatch? No.
The final act begins now.
Pretty good. Pretty bad. Pretty good. Nice. It's just type weakness matter a lot. Can Seed be better than Mia beyond the electric boss?
Which alias should
Potentially, yes. That new electric wig boss has a ton of interesting mechanics. We'll have to see. We will have to see how things shape out. I think Seed should be best in slot there, but I'm also not super sure about that.
wanna
I also want to do this
awaiting or I would never turn
while we are here. Do this. What ta ta? Oh yeah, the new boss. Yes, the new Abbey will not be clearing, but I didn't see it on the new boss. Yes. I can't believe I completely forgot that it's not freezable. Or no, that's ice resistant. Oops. Yes. Wow, it's so much HP. You see, this is why I'm putting Yanagi on Fraud Watch. Which, going through the comments, I'm pretty sure was the most controversial take in the tier list.
keep my dress dirty and go.
Pretty sure. And you know what? I have no problem standing by it. Which one? I put Yanagi on Fraud Watch. Said Yanagi isn't as good as she should be. And it's true, she's not. She should be better.
Weak spot located.
Bruh. Shadow nerfing. Kind of, yeah. I think the other part of it is anomaly percent and disorder percent are different stats. That's a really, really large part of it. All the shield buffs are specifically anomaly percent, which doesn't benefit characters that basically do exclusively disorder damage, which is what Yanagi is. That's also part of it.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Resistance, I mean, I can do. I was doing Shiyu for variety, but we can do Deadly Assault. You guys want to do Marionette or Dead End Butcher? Which one do you guys want to do? Butcher? Okay. Actually gonna use this one. Only def. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that's fine.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? You have my complete support. Good day. Where we go? Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
Alright, let's go.
Mind and body. Don't really know. Get my dress dirty and look.
Thank you. Excuse me, Vivian. Okay, let's kind of spill.
Don't go unanswered.
Kind of a pretty spillful display.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Boo.
What an eyesore. Out of my sight. Notice me. Look.
It's fine. Great. Please do not die.
Mind and body.
Please do not die.
Come on. Don't be nervous.
Thank you. Not dead. Yeah, 47k damage score with M1 Vivian, M1 Yuzuha.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach?
Which is unfortunate. Ooh.
Where are we going?
I want to mess with Nicole.
There's no class today.
I don't think I've done enough with Nicole here.
Need something? Time to make some money.
What ta ta. He's washed? True, I'm washed. I'm just messing around. Okay, that is skill issue. There we go.
I offer you the dazzling star of summer night.
Bye-bye, suckers!
Come on, don't be nervous.
You asked for it. The pleasure's all yours.
Supposed to do this, so I yeah, oh, that's okay though.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Feel the sea breeze.
Gotta run.
Bruh.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Good. Okay, cool.
I leave it to you.
You asked for it. The pleasure's all yours. Let me give you a little treat. Like
Feel the sea breeze.
We're playing a little better at least. Sort of. More or less. Little better.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is
Little better. Thank you. Bro. Spill, but it's fine. Who's the fraud now? Bro, this is fucking Nicole. I'm trying to play Nicole. I'm trying to learn. Trying to learn with Piper. Not Piper, with Nicole. We can play Vivian though if you want.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
You just want to see Vivian, we can play Vivian.
I would never. Where are we going? There's no class today.
I also want to mess with what order is better here when we do play Vivian. I want to mess with us. Trying to have fun. Vivian, I really need to get to you and get resources, please. I think this is a reset. I'm pretty sure this would be a reset. I'm gonna reset. Reroll, rewind, run it back. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That should be a little better. It's not really what we're looking for. That's okay though. That's okay though. Definitely want to try switching this around. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Flip it. De-spill. I'm still spilling. Bruh. Put me on fraud watch? Maybe. Definitely maybe. I thought I had an ult for some reason. I don't know why I did. Don't know why I thought I had an ult there. Why did I think I had an ult there? What are we doing? You have an ult that's Vivian's. That makes more sense why to make the mistake. That does explain why I would make the mistake. Yeah, this could be cleaned up. I do think I could probably get this to kill. We actually played well. Bruh. Run it back? No, I actually want to try this. Before we run anything back, I want to try this. This is something I would like to see. I think I like this more. Feel-wise, at least, I like this more.
Don't be nervous. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I don't know if it's actually better, but it feels better. That's gotta count for something, right?
Don't want to miss this.
There we go.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Awkward.
Don't you know? Get my trust dirty and you'll quit.
Alright, we got this.
The dazzling star of a summer.
Amazing Yuzoha build up. Atlas build up. It's not bad.
Time to advance. Let's go! Such a pain. My sword always points to victory. Notice me, Lord.
You need to know if you should pull Seed or Orphe. Neither is always an option. You don't have to pull.
Don't get scared now. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Believe it or not, it is okay to not pull for once. Well, it would have been better. Would have been better if that hit. Bruh. I had the assaults. It was right there. Oh well. Oh well. I also want to quickly mess with this.
Take a stroll on the beach with me? Where we go? Come on. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Yeah, quickly mess with this one. We're just kind of goofing around. Whoa. What is he doing? Why did she not hit? All right, try again. Should be notable over Astra. If your Astra is M0, most likely. If your Astra is not M0, then Unless you're pulling mind skips on Orpheus, you won't notice. I whiffed that. That's okay though. Yeah, that's okay though. Never mind. Excellent whiffs. Okay, there we go. I got this now. Check out this awesome move. It did it again. It walked out of the star. Spell. I don't know if that's my fault. I'll be a little real. I don't know if I can take responsibility for that one. One second, please. I'm making the same mistake. How can I do this? I can just do that. Right? Yeah, I can just do that. That works. Okay, Astra down. You use here. Spray you. There we go. Got it. Whoop. Astra, we talked about this. Honey, work with me here. Seed is not real. I agree. Can you thank you. Do you mind? What? Thanks. Okay, we got this. Might as well. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. Good. Fun. Okay. Stun agents viable in anomaly teams? Yeah. Seed. Might be seeding time. I will demonstrate this. Hold on. I will demonstrate this and then it's seeding time. I guess someone asked. One guy in chat asked. Literally one guide. Unbelievable. I can't believe he got one guide. What is it doing? Bruh. We're going crazy.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Cool. And slip. Here. Go. Boom. Might as well grab that. that. Thank you.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill, by the way. As long as I don't skill issue here at the very end. Pretty sure, right? Looking at this.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Truly in the name of summer.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Do it. And, or I could just miss it. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Ah, that EB should have been in stun. Yeah, or I could just miss it. Yes, you can play stun agents with anomaly agents. Whale showcase. It's double M1. It's not really that much of a whale showcase. It is only it's M1 trigger and M1 Yuzuha. Not really that much. Pretty sure it's not that much. 2 baseline instead of 1 baseline. Okay. Bruh. Guppy showcase. Fish showcase. Okay. Defense down, affects anomaly. Yes, this is not Genshin. If you didn't know, in Genshin, reactions don't get affected by enemy defense. Fun fact. Would I pull Yanagi or Seed for as a new player? I think I would have. I'm not sure right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. Vape? No, Vape does get affected by defense. I was talking about electrocharged. Hyper Bloom.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
I try me. I be Grace Arena. No, I refuse. No, we gotta get moving. We got stuff to do. Actually, the first thing I want to do is I want to look at comments on the tier list video. If you guys have not watched the tier list video, you should, because we're about to read some comments on stream. No Bang Boo. I should have done a Bang Boo tier list. I should have added Bang Boos this time. Fine list with the exception of Yisen, Anby, and Yanagi. If you're listening, support tier list, thought process and standards are all over the place and unfocused. Okay. Should have done this video by yourself. Bruh. Bruh. People are so mean. Mostly agreeable. I can disagree on Harumasa, Anby, Yanagi, and Yisen. Ishen, sorry. Ishen. After seeing Harumasa seeing Harmasa next to Soldier 11 feels weird. They think the gap is big enough to put him alongside Ellen and GN. When played well consistently, MB will get better if you pull or feet recede, and Hyper Carry Thunder Metal Yanagi has high DPS. I don't know about that anymore. Yusen has a higher skill ceiling than people think. Go watch Yoji or some random dude. Paste. That. Okay. That's technically not true. It's just. It is a thing with Yusen where the biggest difference, the single biggest impact cancel is the hold ball into manual ult or talisman ult. That's the biggest difference maker with Yusen. Isen, sorry. Yeah, with Isen. Other than that, the cancels don't really make a difference. There's small stuff like doing dodge assist, or yeah, they call it dodge assist now, I think. Assist counter. They call it assist counter, I think. Doing assist counters. There is a bunch of small stuff, but it's just pretty low impact. Isen S2 is crazy. Completely disagree. They think she's better than Miyabi in many cases. With Yanagi, Jufufu, Astra, and Yuzuha. Okay, so they're not playing Miyabi correctly. Got it. Yanagi hot take trigger a disorder. I love to play different anomaly teams. Yanagi is queen. Respect. Said Lucy Whiffs. I didn't even say Lucy Whiffs. I just said she's half of a character. The only thing I actually said about Lucy is that she's half of a character. That's actually all I said about her. That's genuinely. Please explain the rules of the tier list. Love to see a tier list that doesn't consider limited time shill. He's none tier, we're getting the same with Alice. This doesn't give me faith to pull for a character. We make the video every update. I'd rather have the video capture a point in time than just be dated anyway. I would rather it be emblematic of how the game is being played and what results are. Having a theoretical tier list that will be supplanted by another theoretical tier list doesn't ultimately mean much to me. I would rather it be reflective of where we are at the moment. Maybe that's a personal opinion. Like interrupting your guest. Wonder if I just drop the game. Oh, Sag. GN, Nicole, Astra gets consistent 3-star in DA. Well, they can't do it with GN Lycon, Nicole. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, there we go. That's nice. It's better replacing Ambi with Seed or Jane with Alice. Ooh. Tired of CC's downplaying Ben. Someone's gotta be the bottom. No matter what, someone's in last place. if there's a better, worst character than Ben, or if there's a more worthy, worst character than Ben, speak now. Or forever hold your peace. Like, what am I supposed to say to that?
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stuff.
Like, if it's not Ben, who is it?
How can I help?
Seth? Okay.
It's our turn, bro.
It's an Anton? It's an Echo?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
It's Grace? Okay, sure. How is Orphe plus lighter? It's alright, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. This tier list feels all over the place. It doesn't flow well. I like it solo. Okay. Your scores can vary in 10k damage points if you're not executing things properly. 10k is not 20k or 30k, which is the damage variance you can see with Miyavi. It's kind of all I have to say. Also, if it's 10k, it's probably more down to enemy RNG than execution. Contribution should be included. The video will be watched in 2 weeks with the new characters and new sets. It'd be more interesting. Why is Qingyi not at the top as a DPS? True. When is the updated booty tier list? I need help searching for a Zenless character. Sweetie. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Please learn how to pronounce Isen's name. Sorry, I'll be better. Hokra above Caesar? Yes. Yes, actually. I think Poker is better than Caesar. Yeah. 100% yes. I know it's a hot take, but Poker's very underrated. I'm sorry. It's true. This guy is a peak fisher, by the way. 3 of the 6 lowest tier units are meta tower units for tech. Wait, this isn't a best tech tier list. It's a nuke supporter current shield content list. Ah ha 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 ha. Based. Don't make hot takes. They're terrible. Don't. I used to joke about Ven first, but now I'm curious how a free M0 agent who can shield, daze, dodge counter, EX special, spam iframe, assist follow, and buff crit in the rare fire element is on the bottom tier. Disclaimer, this is not a tech tier list, it's a pure damage tier list. Dude is not a split scaler, he is a dual scaler. He is pulling base attack from 2 stats. If this was an account starter tier list, Ben is S+++++. Trust. Honestly, peak fiction. Honestly, the best comment. The Bernice disrespect. Yes. Wake up. She's not that bad, but she's also probably the most overrated agent in Zenless right now. If you don't want to count Yi Sen. I'm sorry. Actually, it's Caesar, but Bernice is definitely in contention. I think it's clashing to mention future characters, but also consider the current environment. So the current state, value based on power, content they're up against, who's good for a specific fight, should probably be its own video. Fair enough. Isen is better than Miyabi and Alice. Real. Cook. Cook. No one comes here for other people's yav. Oh my god. Okay. Zien and Haru are the same, but that's just them. Zien better. M1 Haru equals M1 0 Zien. Okay, sure. I don't exactly have an opinion. Finally, I can have an opinion. Bruh. Bernice! Who else could cause disorder for Miyabi? I wonder.
Is it work time? Is food included?
I wonder. I wonder. Is Caesar that bad? No. She's perfectly fine. Caesar is not a character I would recommend pulling at this point in time. And not a character that I would recommend using. Unless you just happen to have a spot for her. But you're more likely to not have a spot for her than you are. Just with where teams are right now. I pull Alice? Only if you plan on getting your engine. The engine isn't necessary, but it's quite good. The problem... I should have talked about this more in the video. I kind of regret not talking more about Alice. My throat is like closed. I really should have talked more about Alice. I still think Alice is a very good character with arguably very bad pull value because Piper exists. The problem with Piper is people don't exactly want to play Piper. Everyone wants to play a limited character. There's also the elephant in the room that most people pulled Jane. I do still maintain that opinion. Unbeatable champion, true. Overall, I love Hermosa, but I think I have to agree the numbers aren't there. A bunch of characters could really benefit from a simple change, just having their cores apply to all their damage. Seth is underrated. I agree. It's just kind of a pretty competitive marketplace out here, man. I do think Seth's underrated. He's not as bad as people think. This bro be having the worst takes. I ain't gonna lie. This is straight up ridiculous. Cook. Bruh. We have 8 One is Harumasa. They've lost the 59 times. I agree. I agree. Man, I would not put Vivian and Trigger in the same tier. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. It's the like-dislike ratio. I can tell you no one watched it. I can tell you. Where'd you all go? Yeah, what happened? You take a month off and suddenly everyone's gone. Bruh. Furina was M1. Where would I put her? The exact same spot. Sakaku over Vivian and Trigger? Yes. See Norvi as being skippable? Yes, they are. Set some standards. No. Whenever you set those kinds of criteria, it's very often just used as a shield more than it is something legitimate perspective. You're essentially trying to obfuscate yourself from criticism by making really specific criteria that are really just made up to justify your opinions. That's what that is for. Believe it or not a ton of stuff changes with Mindscapes and with more, or without engines. There's some stuff that changes, but it's not enough to dramatically change a tier list. You can say it's a full M2 tier list and things don't really change that much. Like, that's just kind of how it is. Differences between characters are not exactly as easily overcome when everyone is the same investment. This one is a pack of mid sauce. Harumasa should be up. Miyabi should not be with Alice. And Anby needs to go up. I agree Anby should probably go up. We talked about that on the stream. I wanted to put Anby up. I will stand by Hugo being where he is. I do think Hugo is a really overrated character. I'm pretty confident about that. I'm actually very confident about that. But yeah, Emmy is underrated. Is the hate justified? Yes. But also, she is better than people give credit for. Bro, underrated Haru. If you can't play Haru and have skill issue. No, people want to use this again. This is kind of a obfuscate criticism thing where you can say just it doesn't take into account peak skill. No, I don't give a shit. You can assume that it doesn't change anything. Harumasa just doesn't have a payoff. Doesn't matter how good you play him. You're not gonna magically pull damage out of his ass. He's gonna be fine. You're gonna work very hard for very little or average results. Like, I'm sorry. It's true. I'm not gonna pretend like that's not the case. His damage isn't going to triple. I'm sorry. It's just not. Calling R2 right now, he already knows. I think he kind of agrees with me. I've been playing Soldier Zero as my main. The complaint of her missing is overblown. Eh. Sure. I do think she's underrated. Please do it in the next one, so fine. Shared disappointment that Yanagi isn't performing as well as she should be. Closer to S2. Maybe it's because you can play her with Miyabi. Okay. I think that kind of defeats the point. If it's literally a suboptimal Miyabi team, then it kind of defeats the point. Yeah. Pretty good. Disagree with Yanagi. And Yanagi should be on par with Evelyn. If you want to say she needs Yuzuha, that would be fair. Deduct for needing lighter. Isen up a tier, drop Alice down. The difference isn't big enough. Fair enough. Most of it, except for, yeah, this is the same comment. I refuse to pull Alice because of Jade and still clear, but she doesn't feel good anymore. Yeah, I know. Life. Explains why Isen is so good with team flexibility and damage difference based on skill compared to Miyabi. Places in S2. Yes, and... Isen is better than Miyabi and Alice. Holy cook. I do think it's interesting that people do have this perspective. This goes into what we talk about with damage variance on Miyabi. If you are not aware of how to play Miyabi correctly and making attempts to min-max your gameplay, you are not going to find Miyabi better than, or significantly better or better at all than a bunch of the like currently good characters. I can actually agree with that opinion, or that's an opinion I can share, and that's a perspective most players have, because Isen has a smaller skill gap. I do think that's something really interesting and really worth remarking on. The other part of that is we haven't really had time for Isen's shill to evaporate. It will eventually. Kinda, yeah, it does. It's for one cycle, kinda. Here, you guys want to make fun of me? You guys can make fun of me. Here, I'm not above this. Let's do it. I'll let you guys make fun of me.
Let's do something summery
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
You guys want to see Penguin who? Or Astra? It probably will kill first try if I play Astra. So I'm going to play Astra.
I'm curious.
This is M2 Astra, M2 Isan, M1 Jufufu. Let's go. You watched that shot already, IRL? Okay.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Baseline Isan? Yes, baseline Isan.
Yet still. The moment.
About to say, did I whiff that?
Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Spirit unformed.
You.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Wait, really?
Release.
Whatever. Try again.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh, that was the other ult. Bruh. Oops. Bruh. Watata. You can Watata.
Yet still.
Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Spirit unformed. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Ow. Ugh. My mono ice. Fine.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Eradicate all evil.
Sokaku, ready!
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about.
Got a new ghost story to share?
That's not the right order.
Where are we going? Is it work time? Got a new ghost. Number 0, Andy.
God, I need better pen percent. It's a slight problem. This is really what I need right now, and I can't get it. Ah, bruh. Need a better attack percent too. I need it on not crit rate. Really need a pen percent slot 5 on 2-piece pen. This is what I need, and I can't get it. Whatever.
Eradicate all. Strike.
That's not Sokaku. Whatever. I'd really like to switch to Game Ball, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Smudge. I will one day. I'll be able to make the swap one day. Penless brick. No, but 2-piece crit rate is a little bricked. Not being on Game Ball is a big difference. Game Ball is unironically that good. Why are you not frozen? Excuse me?
Victory, the only option.
Yeah, it does feel bad on skinny bosses.
The cold is silent.
I have no particles. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Okay, I'd have to reset for positioning here. I have to reset. I actually would have to reset for positioning here. Okay, thanks, Sokaku. This is why I didn't want to deal with this. Okay. Thank you. La ta ta. Bruh. We're gonna be stun locked here for like an hour resetting. It's fine.
The cold is silent. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
There we go. A little better. Voice crack. A little better. Oh my god.
Victory, the only option. Just don't blink.
Supposed to get to stun, but okay. It's probably fine.
Press forward.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Mira. Holy Svale. fine. I play Vivian.
Would you like to take a stroll on the...
My gives on Yuzu, a single one. Bruh. Play Ellen. Okay. Okay. Can I play Jane Piper out? Okay, stop. Okay. Okay, it's time to stop. Bruh. It is time to stop. Move on. Drop it. Touchy tail. Bruh. Is there something that I'd actually want to play real quick? Not really. Try Hugo. Try Vivian, Yuzuha, Bernice. Okay.
Please forgive me for stealing the moon.
I actually could play Hugo, but whatever. Bruh.
The morning air is like a soothing,
All right, watch this.
unforgettable.
Trust. It's not wasted. It's not wasted if we get good pieces. Here it comes.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Here it comes.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious
This is the one.
is truly
This is the one. This is the one. Fuck. Shit. God damn it.
the joy that this delicious composition brings. Take your time and savor it. This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this composition brings is truly
Bruh, this is ridiculous. You know how much I've sacrificed? I built this company.
take your time and savor it.
I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh camera.
The joy is truly remarkable.
Not almost useless, completely useless. About the new sets? What about them? We'll have plenty of time. What about? We'll have plenty of time.
Come back again soon.
If you're that concerned, we'll take care of it a little bit, okay? I'll fix up the supply. We'll take care of it, alright? 2 runs. Big one offer we can't possibly refuse.
Let's get still. Release.
Fine.
Let's get still. Scatter.
But yeah, I'm actually more worried about the support set than I am the seed set. Because I'll be real, I'm not going to be playing seed optimally for that first 3 weeks. I'm just not. And I've kind of already accepted that. I'm not building fucking Neko. I'm not pulling Mindscapes on seed. We're not going to be doing impressive runs with seed on release. It's just not going to happen. I don't need to delude myself into thinking it's going to happen. Nope.
I would never turn down Lord Faven.
Special about Neko. Her EX costs 40 energy. Ah, yeah. Anton, nah. I'll probably be playing Anby. It's probably what I'll be doing.
It's like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
We pulled everyone we have.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. Okay. Actually, I have that. Yeah, I can roll that.
This delicious composition brings
All right, let's roll that.
is truly remarkable.
Survey says no. Okay. I don't know what these are really for. Apparently nothing.
Composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, apparently just nothing. Okay, good.
Composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Rolling equipment screen, but no, this is better for foddering. That's why I like rolling here. So you can junk stuff immediately. Maybe debatably, yes, but
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
this is where I like rolling. Okay, a lot of nothing. This is just a lot of nothing. Yeah, okay. Cool, a lot of nothing. Yep, whole lot of nothing. Okay. Wonderful.
The joy that this delicious composition.
Okay, we get 2 more shots. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. You're not looking, chat.
Truly, this one's flavor
Chat, don't look.
goes on and on.
You should be glad you didn't look. This is never gonna happen. This is never gonna happen. This is never gonna happen.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Is this for Miyabi and Evelyn?
Summary together. Oh, but no scary stories.
And kind of anyone.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? Eradicate all evil.
Oh well.
This is the path I follow.
I level, yes, I level up anything as long as it has the right stats. Should you pull Seed or Orphe? Orphe. Unless you don't actually want to play Ambi.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
What do I need to do here? Actually is something I need to do here. I want to level, yeah, I need to level Devil Boo and Penguin Boo, technically.
Plenty of new ideas.
It's 600,000 any, though.
I want.
Her Bang Boo, it's so much. So much. Do I actually want to? Sure. It's fine. Copium. It's so much. You know what? 50 is good enough.
Plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Yeah, 50 is good enough. We'll go with that. Yeah, good enough. Good enough for now.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay. Let's go back to seed stuff. And by back to, I mean, let's go to. Seed. Not this. Cool. The kit's pretty much set. I think Orphe might change again, but the kits are pretty much set. You think I should recalc my engine comparison? You think I made a mistake? What mistake? What is wrong? Question, what is wrong? It's just 40% over P1 Brimstone? She. Let's see. Engine gives 20% def shred. Take away that. Take away here. Take away here. Away here. Add brimstone, which is 25 basic attack percent. And 3.5 times 8. Double check. Yes, 3.5 times 8. Rebalance crit rate. Difference between this and this is what? Okay, it is 40%, yes. Not sure where that mistake was then. 30%? Yeah, I'm not sure what went wrong here. Yeah, then I'm not sure. I forgot the def. Maybe? I doubt it. Actually, I kind of doubt that, but maybe. I might have forgotten to get rid of some of the crit rate. That's probably more likely what I forgot. I definitely did the def shred. Oh well. It's fixable. Yeah, I know. I do think I got that. That one I'm sure I did. Yes. I'm pretty sure I remembered that. It's kind of a big deal. Oh well. It's fixable. It's fine. Need best rank. Brimstone P1, Brimstone P5. I always spell brimstone wrong. I don't know why. Severed Innocence. 1 stack. Severed Innocence. 2 stack. Mercado. Whatever. I'm gonna do Cannon Rotor instead. Cannon Rotor. I don't actually like Mercado. You know, you guys need to sub, right? You guys need... Subs on Twitch are really appreciated. You know, it's not normal for streamers to go a whole stream without a single sub. It's a problem. It's a problem. A big problem. Heartstring Nocturne. Amazon Prime. You pay for Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month to a streamer of your choice. Literally every month. Link 1356. Thank you very much. Diamond Dog, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Harry King, thank you. Big Prime. I'm sorry for complaining, but I did just take 2 weeks off. Things are not good. Things are not good, chat, okay? No one's watching the tier list. No one's watching on Twitch. Things are not good, okay? I'm not doing well, okay? I really am getting screwed for taking some time off. I'm sorry for being rude about it. Summon. Weird. No, that's how YouTube works. You have to upload. You have to. Unfortunately.
Welcome back. I appreciate your content.
Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Again, I'm sorry for whining. It's not something I'd want to do. It's not something I'm comfortable doing, so I do apologize.
Seed feet.
Feet. Tony. 4 months, welcome back. 317. Crit damage, 48% plus 30% plus 10%. Severed Innocence. 1 stack, 2 stack. That plus 20. String Nocturne is 20 or 50 crit damage, 24 crit rate. Starlight Engine. Uh, 594 0 19.2 25. This isn't hooked up. Wait, is the brimstone? Oh, wait, the brimstone's been wrong. Right. Shit, the brimstone's been wrong. Maybe I wasn't wrong initially. Hold on. Back up. I have to redo brimstone. Hold on. I think the fishman forgot the basic attack percent. Possibly. I might not be wrong here. Actually, I might not be wrong here. 30%. $684. 3.5% times 8. Yeah. No, this was right. Yeah, this was right. This is the exact same result. Okay then. Cool. Don't know what to say. At least we double checked. But I got the exact same result. And these final stats don't look wrong. So we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna no, Yi-Sen is absolutely one of the better characters in the game. That's not up for debate. That is not up for debate. Any way, shape, or form. We don't have the image, do we? No. Oh well. I'm not even going to mention Severed Innocence anymore. Remove. Cool. Yep. What do I have to say about the engines? I don't know. What do I have to say about the engines? Seed does not receive any crit rate from her kit or her sports currently. Asterisk. Astra can game ball on UCC. See, does have aftershocks? Nope. Kit or sports currently. So engine giving 36% crit rate makes Seed significantly easier to gear and more consistent because she will have crit rate. I remove it there because there's just not a real reason to talk about it. This also means gap between engines that give crit rate and do not give crit rate can be quite major. For example, I would not especially recommend using Severed Innocence unless you had to. Your only option. Cool. Heartstring Nocturne. What do I have to say about Heartstring Nocturne? It's fine if you can have 20 crit rate subs. Do you have 20 crit rate subs on any character in this game? I'd actually like to know. I'd actually like... I'd actually like to know. You have 19 on Miyavi. That's not 20. That's not... You do? Okay. Let's see. Do you have it? Do you have the magic number? No. 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 And no. 07. I think I might have a 20 crit sub build. On a brand new set though, abso-fucking-lutely not. But I might technically be able to scrap one together if I really try. It would be like... Yeah, it'd be one of these. this and this, and I think that gets me 20. 5 gift subs, purple shirt. Purple shirted eye stabber. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Don't stab my eyes. Please, no. 3, 6, 8, 12, 15, 19. Yeah, that's not okay. That's 19. It's close. This would need to be a +2 crit rate, and then it would be 20. That's literally no, no. You need +2 and +3 on every piece in your set. No, no, no. Be real. No, be real. Not gonna fucking happen. Bruh. Yeah. Just wanted to see what that looked like. Which crit rate is that? I think it's technically enough to have 100% crit rate on Seed. That's a Nocturne. As rank engine, it gives crit rate. Really all I have to say. It's fine. Brimstone. Best free to play engine option for Seed. Seed is a basic attack. Seed is essentially a basic attack agent. Basic attack spam agent. Put that in the wrong spot. Attack spam agent. Making which should make Brimstone a viable engine option. Since she can have stacks on it. Asterisk. Weapon calculated as maintaining max stacks, which may be unreasonable. But the point is still stat. Okay. Cool. It's a big sneak. Not really. Not when you look at how Seed kind of actually wants to be played. Not really. As ranging compared to Brimstone, it is 20 to 30% better. Yes. Starlight Engine. This is the craftable weapon. It is always an option. Tech and electric don't really matter. This should be Neko or Billy. Not Anton. Billy's EX is 40 energy, right? Want to make sure. 60, never mind, shit. 60. I thought it was 40. Well. Bruh. Oh well. Cool. Mindscapes. I have not done a Mindscape calc for Seed at all. So I guess we're gonna do one real quick. What are they? Am I on Twitter? No. Do not use Twitter. X, the platform formerly known as Twitter. I am not I barely even have an account. I basically don't. I had to make one once for a sponsor because they had to have a sponsored post. Otherwise, I would not have one at all. Let's see if Mindscape's any good. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Barebones with team like Billy Nicole. Yes, I am. Yep, that's correct. The important thing about Billy, unlike Neko, Billy can't miss. Increases stun duration by 4 seconds. Each enemy can leave effect once by the stun window if I cannot stack. 15% of enemy defense. Wait, this is a really good M2. Actually, it's a really good M2. This is just literally, yeah, okay, this is a really, really good M2. But just 50% dev shred is how much? %? Yeah. %, increase. 15%. Dev shred. Stun duration. Should be 1 extra EB per stun. Guess I should put this in quotations. Roughly, maybe 20% total increase. It's a bit hard to estimate because you'd have to take a hit from here. Yeah, I did want to do... Okay, so I'd want to take this here. Get rid of this. Oh, I also have to add the... the crit damage. I'll worry about the M1 later. I'll worry about the... Yeah, I can worry about the ammo later. It's fine. So I'd take this, and then I'd remove this from here and put this here. And then put this here. Plus 0.15. Okay, 16% total. Cool. What does M1 do? Reduced EB cost from 120 to 100. EBs plus 30 crit damage. On EB. For just EB attacks. Yeah, her mindscapes are good. Plus 10% decibel regen. Plus 15% ultimate damage percent. This shouldn't do much, so I don't really need to comment on that. M6, 50% crit damage. Cool. Which is 10%? Yeah, that's 10%, and then 50 crit damage. Yes, that's what that is. Her mindscapes are fine. You can definitely remark on M1 and M2. That's definitely remarkable. Anyway. Yeah. They were busted. They are currently not. Are they underwhelming? I don't know if I'd say that. Should you pull Alice M1, M2 instead? Different encounters, different stuff. Different stuff. C teams. much like MB, may not always be best off chasing days, instead focusing on executing more seed before combos, dodge counters may yield better results. This is fairly different from most agents. Alice does a very good M2. Her M1 is fine. Her M1 is also pretty good. Yes, Alice's key mindscapes or best mindscapes are M1 and M2. It's different challenges. Like, Seed is going to be good on different fights than Alice is. Yes, Alice has very good M1, M2. If that's all you're asking for, yes, they're very good. Should you pull that instead of the agent's next update? I don't know. That's ultimately going to be up to you if you want to make Alice better or if you want another team. That is ultimately going to be up to you. Stun breakpoints. But should it be familiar for those who min-max 0 and a cool. What else do I have to say? I guess I could put this here. Yes, okay. There's an argument to be had about pulling Orphe or Seed mindscapes. You can always pull neither. What else should I say? Wishes are gained over time. This isn't that is not necessarily an equal trade. Having Orphe does also allow you to play other teams with that character. That agent, yes, Orphe is currently best in slot. Do you need her? Not necessarily. Not on release. Not on release. Seed is fine without her. Okay. Cool. Touching on Trigger. Trigger's gonna be really good with Trigger. Usual Trigger disclaimers apply about her being somewhat expensive compared to other support agents. The same criticism can be levied at Orvi making seeds team overall expensive. Don't really want to dock or for it. But it is something to consider. Cool. Right. Cool. I guess that's everything. It's considered expensive. I think what's considered expensive is that Orpheus' best engine is not Kaboom the Cannon. Or Game Ball. Even though you literally have to pay money for game, it's fine. You have to literally pay money for Game Ball. You do have to. But whatever. If you were curious, the Game Ball is technically Astra's best in slot engine. Whenever the boss is Ether Week. This is the actual best support engine in the game. Fun fact. This is the secret. This is Astra's secret juice. Even at P1? I'm not sure about at P1. $50, it better be good. The copies make it... Yes, the copies scale well, which is part of the frustration. Would you use ER Disk 6? Yes, you'd still use ER Disk 6. Generally. You see Game Ball a lot with Yisen, because Yisen is an Ether agent. So that's where you mostly see it, but whenever you play Astro and Marionette, the best engine is Game Ball. The best... And UCC, it's also Game Ball. Granted, Astra has to... The enemy has to be Ether Week for Game Ball to work. But it's a good engine. It's a very good engine. You also need to be able to use the crit rate. Yes. You do need to be able to use the crit rate, which is part of the issue. I think that's all I have to say. I guess it's time to record. I'm actually going to talk about this. Where do I talk about this? Talk about it under teams. Min-maxed. Stun combo. Okay, seed. The best. Best possible seed in stun combo. We can execute. That we're aware of at this point. Is to do 2 EBs, chain attack, and the ult. And her ultimate. Fitting this in stun. It's more difficult than probably want it to be. But here's a simple trick. By opening, we're starting stun with the EB attack. You can build up resources for the second at the end. Hey. Orpheus, not Orphe. Seeds, Mecha Punch, Slam, EB, Heavy Strike, whatever. Can be swap cancelled, swapped off of after the first hit, first half of the attack. Swapping off. Here, and can chain while Seed is still attacking. I need to say activate chain. Seed is still attacking. Giving you a little more time. Cool. What is a good way to demonstrate that? Who has a really long EX special? The answer is Yi said ultimate, but that's kind of confusing. I guess Vivian is the best example. Yeah, I think Vivian's the best example for this. I think I'm gonna do Vivian. You wanna see the best team ever? Check this out. Where is she? There we go. Check out this awesome move. What do you think? Hopefully this makes the demonstration easy. What? Cook again? I agree. Did he really just get staggered? Oh my God. God. Thanks. Game sound? Sure. Wasn't actually gonna turn off the music. Don't want the music.
We're just getting started. Time to clean this.
Leave Lord Satan alone!
I wasn't recording. Great. Great. Good job, me. Try that again. Bruh.
Go. Here, to serve. Feeling fired up?
Yeah, that makes it super obvious.
Leave Lord Satan alone!
Cool. That definitely works.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
What else do I have to say? What else do I have to say? Thunk. Oh, I want to capture Ambi gameplay. That's what I have to do. Yes, that's what I have to do.
Standing by.
I am the Eye of Obel.
The I hear the stage calling my name.
Okay, let's grab that. Cool.
Move it.
What the fuck was that?
Current overload.
What attack was that? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what attack was that? What? What did I just do? What did I just do? Okay. I have no idea what attack that was. Maybe I haven't paid enough attention to Envy String or something. I don't know what that was. Excuse me, Andy.
Now weather that. You're up. Now, resolve. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
The target's exposed.
This is a reset. Mulligan. Reroll. I'm using the anomaly buff, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm using the anomaly buff. Yes, I am. That explains so much. Seed. Hold up 1 second. Get that in there, please. Thank you.
Let's do something summary together.
Summary?
Standing by.
I am the
No way.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Okay. Go, go, go. Thank you. Go, go, go. Excellent whiff.
Awaiting. Engaging. Roger that. Resolve.
You're gonna start Zenless? What should you do? Just play the game. Don't rush. Have fun.
Is the rhythm of life. Engaging.
Press the advantage.
I never used Triggers EX. I just did that whole thing minus 30 crit damage. That. Bruh. Shit. I also wasn't recording. I know what I'm doing here. God damn it. Alright, come on, Ambi. Work with me here. I canceled the X. Ah, it's fine. Oh my god. We were doing this the other day. We were practicing this the other day. We got this. Okay, chat? It's chill. You know what? I'm just gonna play some fucking music. It's chill. We got this, okay? Lock in.
Engaging. Roger that. You won't back down.
I know. I see it. I see them stay. It's fine. We're good. 26k. It's supposed to be 26k. Well, I don't know how Astra screwed up, but Astra screwed up. Yes, I can blame Astra. What about it?
Are one with the wind.
Stick engaging.
Cool. Now the hard part is getting this ult at the end. We got to make sure we get the ult on Ambi here. Okay, I'm not getting the ult. Well, that sucks.
Roger that. Engaging. In the name.
Hold up.
Roger that. Resolve.
No. A little late. Oh well. Oh well. Spill. We were doing better the other day. Do I care to try one more time? I think I do. I think I do. I'll try one more. Alright, we will run it back one more time.
Let's do something summery together.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I'm actually also going to do this. Ow.
I've got your back. I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah. Run it back. Reroll them all again. Wow, nice dodge counter. Wow, nice dodge counter. Wow, nice dodge. Okay, what's wrong? Okay. Okay, something is wrong. Reset. Okay, something is... Ah, the something wrong is me. I'm the something wrong. Roll back. Okay, that... I don't want to take responsibility for that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, that's not right. I think I need to reset. I'm not gonna have the decibels I need. Yeah.
Press the advantage.
Oh well. Okay, that works.
Engaging.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Roger that.
No, it doesn't.
Resolve.
I'd reset here. Yeah, I'd reset here. Okay. Reroll. One more time. One more try, okay? One more try. I will get this. Give me one more try. Okay? One more. I got one more in me. Nice dodge counter, Zambi.
Engaging.
Sustaining fire.
I won't back down.
Okay, cool. Okay, misplay.
The target's exposed.
Whoop.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Awaiting order. Engaging. Roger that.
Yeah, okay, hold up. Okay, we got this. Okay, let's lock in. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. We're out of time. Thanks, Ambi.
Engaging.
And out of decibels.
In the name of hope. Engaging.
Yeah, out of time and decibels. I agree, Ambi. Orvie, apparently she generates less. Allegedly. She actually generates less. Bro, I got this. I can do this, okay? I can do this. Maybe I just use that trigger. I'm gonna use that trigger roll. Thanks, Ambi. Unless I can get it here. If I can get it here, that makes it easier.
The target's exposed.
Who am I finding? You won't back down.
Yeah, no. Reset.
This bullet.
Holy
Reach
bad
its
run.
mark.
In the name of hope.
Yeah, no. Just reset. I can do this. Alright, I can do this. Right? Alright, come on. Just lock the fuck in. Just lock the fuck in. I want to do this without Game Ball. Okay, that's what I want my achievement to be. I just want to be able to do this with no Game Ball. That's all I want. Put the Game Ball in the bag. That's all I want. No, I want a Game Ball-less player here. Okay. And that would be a reset. Yes, yes it would be. Thanks, Ambi. Thanks, Ambi. Okay, cool. And showtime.
Engaging.
Sustaining fire.
Who won't back down?
This bullet
Got it.
will reach its mark.
In the name of hope.
Roger that.
Actually got it. Thank you.
Press the advantage.
Trigger ult insta. Yep. Trigger ult insta. Yep, that's correct. Can you? Thank you. Do you mind? Can you please dodge? Please!
Engaging. Roger that. Resolve.
Alright, it's time to pack it in. I didn't maintain triggers uptime. Well, I skill issued. Yep, I skill issued this. This one was on me. Oh well. Life.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Engaging.
Yep. Washed.
Roger that. Is the rhythm of life.
4? Yeah, fuck no. Yeah, fuck no. Pull him out. Imagine, but no. And yeah, I missed the ult. I missed the ult. God damn it. God damn it. Or you're not. You're getting 3. We're not trying to do 4. 4 is a scam. With NB apparently. Am I trying to kill? Yeah, I am. I know it's possible. So yeah, I actually am.
Engaging. Who won't back down?
That was NB, not trigger. Why did I think that was NB? I don't know.
My bullets are
I thought that was triggered. Bruh.
Will compose a miracle.
Yeah. That is what you call a reset. So we're looking for 26, 28k after your first stun. That's what we're looking for. That's what a good run would look like here. That's what you have to do. That is how this happens. Abby, come on! What do I keep you around for? Why can't she dodge? Why can't she dodge? I feel like Piccolo. I feel like Piccolo. Ah! Bruh. Okay then.
The target's exposed.
Good.
Turned over like
Good. Good. Got everything.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Got it.
will compose a miracle. Look at that.
Don't question why the score is low. I think we didn't crit something. Don't worry about that. I don't know why either. I'm kind of concerned.
Recalibrating.
And stun time.
Engaging.
Wipe them out.
Resolve.
Nice.
My crits are one.
You know what sucks? The fact that I saw it too. I saw that it was gonna happen. I saw she was gonna steal my decibels.
Music is the rhythm of life. Look at that.
The target's exposed.
Dual like London.
Hold up. No.
Loyalty.
No. Thanks, ult. No. Missed. Took too long. Wait, one triggered ult and stun. I do ideally. I wanted to ult once and stun. Bruh. Ideally, yes. That was the best? No, the best one was the other day. No, the best. We did a better run the other day. Anyway, I think that's enough footage. I'll try one more time, but that's enough footage. We did a better one the other day. And by the other day, I mean literally yesterday. Yes, I do think Ambi is an underrated agent. Most of it is because people actually aren't playing her correctly. They are too focused on days and aren't focused enough on just spamming out dodge counters. It is actually a thing with Ambi. That sometimes defensive assist counters are just a DPS loss. Did I do it yesterday? No, I decided it was going to be much easier with Game Ball, so I stopped. I probably should have kept going. Whatever. I should just game ball. I don't know why I'm not taking advantage of it. I have it. But whatever. I don't want to use it. I think it's icky.
Roger that. That's all.
If knowing your player correctly is a problem in the unit, yes, it is. 100%, yes. It is an ambi issue.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Whatever. I don't care.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, I misplayed. Hey, Astra. You want to bail me out here? Thank you. And this is why you don't rush your days, because you're not going to have enough decibels for Envy to actually do anything if you rush your days. And you just have to reset at this point. Yeah, you just have to reset. If you get to hit this wall, yeah, you just have to reset. Bruh.
Adjusting for wind.
I keep thinking Devil Boo's particle effects are the notorious Dead End Butcher. Why do they use the same effects? Bro, that can't just be a me thing, right? Other people have to have seen that.
Engaging.
Wipe them out.
I won't back down. Music is the rhythm of life.
What the fuck am I doing?
This bullet will reach its mark.
What if? Wouldn't it be cool if? Okay, thanks, Astra.
Roger that. Engaging.
Cool, 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 cool. And reset. That is not enough points. That is nowhere near enough points. Yeah. Should I just give up? Maybe.
Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Engaging.
massive choke.
The target's exposed.
Rip. And there goes. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Whatever. You get the idea. Dodge counter good. No dodge counter bad. That was the point I was trying to make.
Roger that.
Wipe them out.
You won't back down.
This bullet will reach its mark.
In the name of hope. Engaging.
The target's exposed.
Yeah. Bad. Oh well. I'm overcapped on that resource. Maybe I'm not playing this right. Maybe I need to consult the run. Maybe I gotta double check what I'm doing. I don't think this is right.
Roger that. Engaging.
Oh well. Bruh. Yeah, just leave. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. We've been here too long. We're not making any progress. We're not making progress. We've been here too long. It's time to stop.
Roger that. Engaging. Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that.
Press the advantage.
Okay, that is pissing me off. I won't lie. That missing 20 decibels, that is pissing me off. That is pissing me off a little bit. All right, one more. You know what? One more, all right? I want my salty run back. That was the worst one yet. I want my salty run back. Okay? I hate this boss. Good.
Engaging. Loyalty.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Okay, just
Will
hold on.
compose a miracle.
1 second. 1 second. Try one more time. Okay. Okay. Come on, MB, lock in. Just dodge more. Yeah, just dodge more. I've default for it's fine. It's fine. I acknowledge the mistake and I'm better for it. Okay, it's fine. Not what I meant, but that's okay.
Engaging.
Sustaining fire.
Yeah, that's okay.
Loyalty.
Sniper's Creed.
Don't know what you're
One
talking
shot,
about.
One kill.
Together. Will compose a miracle.
Look at that. The target's exposed.
I agree, Yuzuha would never.
You won't back down.
I'm not against this. You'd think I would be, but I don't think I'm against this right now.
Grind overload.
This bullet will reach its mark.
What is that? This is right. This feels right. Quote Andy. She says that felt good, but whatever. That's phone ringing? What is this? Hold on. Ruh-roh. Log in. We got this, alright? We got this.
Lose yourself in the music.
Wipe them out. In the head.
Locking in.
Resolve. Music is the rhythm of life. Engaging.
The target's exposed.
Well, the good news is we hit everything. The bad news is we did something wrong and we didn't do enough damage. Well, oh my god, thank you for the massive donation. I did not thank this person enough. Hold up. I did not thank this person enough. Thank you very much. I'm not going to say the name, but you know. Thank you very, very much. Bruh. You know. I did not thank that enough when it came in. I am so sorry. Huge. Okay, that's enough. I definitely got enough background footage. Definitely got more than enough background footage. We did this for an hour. Oops. We did this for... Oops. Oh well.
Let's do something summery together. Oh,
Small oopsies. Very, very small oopsies. Okay. It's showtime, right? Okay. Wait, hold on. I want to do an impression. I want to make sure I do it correctly. Boss. No, it's not right. Hold on. Boss. What's going? No, what am I trying to do? Hold on. Let me stop recording. Trying to do the battle droid voice. Roger, Roger. It's not quite working. Also, I just thought I wanted to do an impression. I didn't think about what I wanted to say. Shoot. Did not think this through. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. White Scooter Demon. Something about white. I did not think this through. What? How did I not think this through at all? Well, you see. It's actually not bad. Well, you see. Well, you see. Roger, Roger. I don't know, man. You want me to what? Fucking bolts. Bruh. Clanker. I don't. Yeah, I have no idea what joke I was thinking of. I've completely lost my thoughts. I just wanted to do a battle droid impression, apparently. Ah! Ah! Flanker, yes. Do the whole guy in a battle droid voice. That's not gonna happen. Hour on B-roll, 2 hours workshopping a Star Wars reference? Maybe. Maybe. Scooter Demon mowing down droids. God, what am I... Man. Whatever. You thought? You really thought that there wasn't an anime waifu inside that robot? Do you know what game you're playing? This is Seed. Not that. This. Right here. Look at her. Look at her toes. That's Seed. That's a person. Seed is not a clanker. This is no wireback. Seed is an attack agent who wants to be played with another attack agent. Unlike a bolt for brains, Seed applies buffs to attack agents by calling them her Vanguard. This allows Seed to generate this. Seed labels other. What am I thinking? This doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Okay. Seed is an attack agent who buffs herself and another attack agent. She generates her special resource called Steel Charge as characters consume energy and as Seed attacks. So, believe it or not, no, Seed is not a support. Seed is a DPS. There we go. That works, right? Yes. I'm gonna say it. Hot take. I think Seed's really cute. I like her haircut. I like her face. I like her colors. Hot take. I'm gonna say it. All right? Sue me. Call me a clanker sympathizer. I'm sorry. And yeah, we are going to teach you all about... I'm going to tell you all about Seed, her mechanics, her best teams, and how to play her. Let's get right into it. So I talked about Steel... I was just talking about Steel Charge. Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. Every character has a special resource meter under their HP. These values are pretty obfuscated, but they influence their core value. These values are pretty obfuscated, but they influence the core for the character and help them deal damage. All right, basic stuff. Okay. Cut some of that out. Seeds is called Steel Energy. It's a meter that starts at 0 and goes up to 150. Except she enters combat with whatever. She enters combat with some. It doesn't actually start at 0, but it goes from 0 to 150. When Seed has 120 Steel Energy, when Seed has 120 Steel Energy, she can use an enhanced basic attack. This is called Falling Petal Crash Strike. We're going to call it enhanced basic attack, but it is Falling Petal Crash Strike. And I don't think they've changed that yet, so I think that's sticking. Did they change it? Let me check. They really sticking with that? They're really sticking with it. All right, Falling Petals Crash Strike. Something you're going to realize really quickly is Seed is not as complicated as her descriptions indicate. There's a lot of yap in this kit for something that could ultimately be expressed with much fewer words. Like, what is this? Seed has... This is the description for Falling Petals Crash Strike, okay? Seed has Steel Charge, which can be restored when her skills hit enemies. Steel Charge has a maximum of 150 and starts at 60 when above 120 points. After, period, when above 120 points, comma, after activating Falling Petals Slaughter, Press or hold basic to consume 120 points of steel charge to unleash falling petals downfall, comma, dealing massive electric damage to finish off enemies. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. What does that even mean? Like, bruh. When Seed... You can probably cut all this out. I'm just bitching. When Seed has 120 out of 150 steel energy, so when she has enough of her resource to hit the little ticker bar, she can consume that and do a big punch. Doesn't need to be named. Just say do an enhanced basic attack. What the fuck is heavy slaughter? And downfall. Why? Why are there different words for the same thing? By the way, Crash Strike is 2 hits. It's Crash Strike 1 and Crash Strike 2. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. What are they? Why is it worded in such a complicated way? What is going on? Who translated this? I don't know if they did. There might be machine translated. Maybe that's why. Bruh. Unbelievable. And it gets worse when we talk about the descriptions only get worse, and I'm going to keep complaining about them. You can cut it out if you want. You can leave it in if it's entertaining. Like, bruh. But yes. Seed generates steel charge with all of her attacks. If you want to know how much she generates per attack, I've broken it down here. So you can see that the attacks that generate the most are her basic attack string, her react special, her ult, her chain, and her dodge counter. I've also expressed it in the raw steel charge number and the percent of 120, just for simplicity's sake. So the way that you would word this, or the way that you would phrase this. Oh, I should also mention, it is also generated as Seed and the other attack agent in this team consume energy. That is 0.5 steel charge per 1 energy consumed. Ow. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Okay. So yes, steel charge is generated as Seed uses her basic attacks, and as Seed and the partner or the Vanguard consume energy. So generally what you're going to be seeing is Seed will be able to use her fully enhanced basic attack after 2 B4s and an EX, or a couple dodge counters and an EX, or a B4, an EX, and a Vanguard EX, or an EX and an ult, or B4 and a chain. All of these there are many there are many ways to get Seed's full enhanced basic attack. But the gist is you're going to be generating resources for this attack, and you're going to use it when it is available. That's the absolute bare minimum for Seed gameplay. Her basic attack and her dodge counter are really important parts of her kit, and make sure you don't neglect those in favor of chasing defensive assists constantly. I only mention this because the new boss is a little strange. And we're still not exactly sure what a fully optimized clear looks like, but I do have some ideas, and I think people might be playing a little wrong, but we'll have to wait and see right now. Okay, cool. Now, we need to talk about the Vanguard. Actually, Let's talk about how she gets to the enhanced basic attack. Yeah, okay, let's talk about that first. Yeah, we'll talk about that first. Okay. Seed can only access this enhanced basic attack or any of her enhanced basic attacks or mecha punches after B4, EX special, quick assist, dodge counter, or assist follow up. And I think chain attack. It should be chain attack too, right? I know it should be chain attack. Doesn't say it in text, but I'm pretty sure it's chain attack as well, and ultimate. Strange that it's not in text, but alright. Alright, game, I see how you are. Maybe that's subject to change. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I will let you know. Someone fact check me in chat. She access it after chain attack and ultimate? Or does it actually have to be after quick assist? In stun. I think it... I'm pretty sure she can just do it after chain attack. Right? Am I gaslighting myself? I think the text is wrong. But I do need a fact check. If I claim the text is wrong, I better be right. Sometimes. What does sometimes mean? She has to have 120. Yes, she has to have 120. Oh, when she has over 120, she can just always do it by holding. Okay. In that case, never mind. I don't need to mention any of the shortcuts. She uses her enhanced basic attack by holding basic. There is a non-enhanced version of this punch basic attack that can be accessed after a variety of her moves. But when you have 120 steel energy, holding basic will always shortcut to the attack. Okay, cool. That's how it works. Correction. Whew. Seed's additional ability revolves around the Vanguard. What is the Vanguard? The Vanguard is just the other attack agent in Seed's team. If you... Unlike every other agent in the game, Seed's additional only has one conditional. Unlike every other agent in the game, Seed's additional ability only has one activation conditional. It is only when there is another attack agent in the team. Seed's enhanced basic attacks and ultimate gain 30 damage bonus and ignore 25% resistance. Additionally, Seed and this other attack agent will gain 1000 attack, 30 crit damage, and 30 damage bonus. So you get a massive buff for playing around Seed's restrictions, and you basically have to generate Seed's resources. There is a requirement on maintaining these buffs, which is just making sure you use EX specials every 40 seconds. Making sure you... There is some maintenance on this buff, which requires you to use EX specials on both agents once every 40 seconds. It's not a big deal. It just means that you have to actually play the other attack agent in the squad. I say play in quotation marks because what you're going to be doing, most likely, is pressing EX special and GTFO. Additionally, to facilitate this gameplay, Seed generates energy for the Vanguard as she attacks. That's 2 energy every 1 second, but Seed has to attack, so it won't actually be 2 per second. It'll be closer to like maybe 1.5 per second, essentially. Because there will be downtime on it, and you're not going to be hitting every second on the dot. But semantics, it doesn't really matter. Seed generates additional energy for the Vanguard, which allows them to use their EX specials more frequently. Which Seed needs, because the other attack agent in the squad is also not generating as much energy and as many decibels as they do normally, because they're being because they're not really being played. And it is a slight issue with there is a slight issue with decibels in Seed teams because of this, but I don't really know what you can do about it. It just kind of is what it is. Cool. Seed's skill level priority is really simple. It's basic above all else. After basic attack, you're gonna want to make sure to level her chain and ultimate, and then her dodge counter, her EX special, and her assist are all pretty useful. Because of the restrictions with needing another tech agent in the team, Seed's teams are simultaneously limited and also somewhat open-ended, because there's a lot of options, and they're all very similar, with one standout best in slot that we will talk about later. But essentially, you're playing a bozo and a support. That support is either going to be Astra or Trigger, but it could be anyone else, and it could certainly be anyone else in the future. Can we decide as a community to rename the Vanguard to the Bozo? What do you guys think about this? Put it in the comments. Thoughts? Thoughts on Bozo Neko? Before we talk about the rest of team stuff, because there's a lot to... Before we talk about anything else, I want to talk about engines. Oh, footwear. Shoes. It's terrible. Let's talk about engines. Seed... This is a subject to change engine chart. This is assuming Trigger in the party. These rankings do change a bit if you look at Astra or another attack buffer. In that case, attack engines like Brimstone can be considerably worse. Okay. I got this. Her S rank engine is called Cordis Germino. I don't actually know what it looks like. Her S rank engine is called Cordis Germino. The major thing to note about this S rank engine is Seed does not receive any crit rate from her kit, her gearing, or her teammates at this current point in time. Seed is essentially as close as we've ever come to a character that doesn't get their stats for free. Unless you use their S rank engine. Cordis Germina, or Seed's S rank engine, limited S rank engine, gives 36% crit rate. This automatically is going to make Seed easier to gear and more consistent. The reason I call out easier to gear is because Seed is also releasing with a new drive disk set. Everyone is starting from scratch. you do have to farm up. It's fine. But yes, having more crit rate will make Seed more consistent. It's a very good engine anyway, especially if you have more attack buffs and more defense buffs. Essentially, I don't want to fearmonger over this, but I do not want to fearmonger over this. But if you don't use a crit rate main stat, it's not unlikely for your Seed to have 65 crit rate or in that range. It's not exactly going to be unlikely, which is kind of concerning. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. And it's definitely going to be a challenge. If you're willing to take on that challenge, I can actually talk about Brimstone. Brimstone is the best free-to-play engine option for Seed. Because Seed is a basic attack, dodge counter, DPS, you should be able to maintain and stack Brimstone, making Brimstone much more viable than it kind of normally is. The downsides with Brimstone are Seed's ultimate and EX special are very long animations, and these attacks will drain the stacks on Brimstone. The table that you saw was with full stacked Brimstone Assumption. That is a little misleading, and I'm pretty quick to say that. Brimstone is really good anyway, and it is her best free-to-play available option. If you do not have Cordis Germina or even Heartstring Nocturne, you are most likely going to be using Brimstone. If you're not going to be using Brimstone, you will probably be using Starlight Engine, which is the craftable engine. It's fine. It's just most likely worse than Brimstone. I mentioned it earlier, but a weapon that gives crit rate like Heartstring Nocturne is at least going to be fine. Okay. Regarding drive discs, I talked about the challenge with crit rate earlier. You are almost certainly going to be using 2-piece crit rate. If you're not using 2-piece crit rate, you're probably using 2-piece crit damage or 2-piece attack. Maybe 2-piece damage bonus, whatever. The new set currently gives 55 basic attack damage bonus. It's a brand new set. It is arguably Seed's best in slot. I am not as positive on this set as I want to be. I personally think it's a waste of a slot. Yes, it's very good on Seed. Yes, it's pretty wasted on anyone else. It's generically fine. It's a fine set. Am I salty about it existing? Yes. Yes, I am. AMA. Come on, I can take it. Square up. It is paired with a new support set that everyone should be farming, period. The other set that is paired with Dawn's Bloom is incredible. And I'm not going to say enough nice things about it. So no matter what, you will most likely be farming this set. Main stats for Seed. Crit rate. You're either crit rate, slot 4. Attack, slot 6. Regarding slot 5, you are most likely going to be using electric bonus or attack percent. If you are not using trigger, and if you are not using Seed's S-rank engine, you can look at and use pen percent. But when you are stacking def percent, pen percent is not necessarily... It's a game... Pen percent may not necessarily be the best. The difference probably isn't... I can literally calc this. Hold on. Hold on. What's the difference? One moment, please. What's damage bonus? This is attack percent. That's a difference of 0.7%. Okay. Pen is a difference of 2%. The difference between damage bonus and attack percent with Seed's S-Rank engine and Trigger's S-Rank engine is 0.7% at most. The difference between electric percent and pen percent is about 2% under those same conditions. So yes, you absolutely still can use pen percent, but it's generally going to be a substat or two worse if you are playing with the best possible gearing and the best possible team. If you are not, then you can disregard this section entirely and use whatever Disc 5 you want, because it doesn't matter. Okay. Talked about this earlier. What am I going to say? Spoiler. One of the videos coming is you're playing Enby wrong. If you're unaware, very often with Soldier Zero Enby, you are better off chasing more basic attacks and dodge counters than pushing for higher days. Seed may be a similar case. This is subject to change and pretty speculative, but it's something that I want people to try in comparison to just going for defensive assists. I say this because Seed has a pretty strong B4 and a pretty good dodge counter. These also generate her steel charge resource, much like Ambi's Silver Mark. You will basically never get the decibels for 4 ults on Seed. So getting 4 stuns just isn't going to be valuable. Most likely. Most likely. Subject to change, wait and see, but I wanted to mention it. Should I talk about the gameplay tip now, or should I talk about teams? I'm going to talk about it now. Yeah, I'm going to move this up. As we currently understand, the best possible in-stun combo for Seed is to do 2 enhanced basic attacks, a chain attack, and her ultimate. Putting all of this into stun is more difficult than you probably want it to be because of her resource management, but here's a simple trick. You can do an attack at the start of stun before chain attacks are triggered. I'm going to have an example on screen with Vivian, because Vivian's attacks are quite long since she does the aerial attack automatically. So you can see that the enemy is stunned, the rainbow meter is there, and I'm using Vivian's EX special, and then I am switching to another agent and using chain attacks while Vivian is attacking in the background. Seed's enhanced basic attack can be swapped off after the first part, It is a 2-part attack where she charges forward and then she charges up and down. So after she charges forward and hits, you can swap off and she will do the slam automatically. So by taking advantage of that and doing other attacks in that moment, you can effectively save that animation time. That is the biggest trick for doing 2 enhanced basics in a stun window with Seed, and it's something you're going to want to know how to do. You shouldn't need manual chain for that. I guess shouldn't. Make sure that you do not cancel Seed's slam attack or enhanced basic attack before it is finished. Otherwise, you are losing some of that damage. And by some of, I mean a significant amount of it. That is also something you need to watch out for. You need to be careful with quick assists if you do this cancels. You'll get the feeling for it. It'll be more obvious in gameplay. You get the idea. You'll understand. I trust you. You're smart. We're smart guys. Otherwise, you wouldn't be... If you weren't a smart guy, you wouldn't be here. All right? I trust that you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So Seed's teams are going to need another attack agent. At base, this is the Bozo, the character that presses EX special and swaps off, and that's all they do. Characters that can fill this role include, but are not limited to, Nekomata, Harumasa, Billy, and many more. These are the baseline Seed teams, or baseline Seed partners, because they can at least use some attacks. Because, essentially. Regarding your third slot in the team, it is mostly going to be Astra or Trigger. With Trigger, we get to talk about a lot of the same Trigger issues, which is she's not necessarily great unless you have more pulls in her. But when you have more pulls in her, when you have her engine, unlike her M1, Trigger's really strong. It is a shame that engineless Trigger is debatably or potentially worse than M0 engineless Astra, but it is what it is. If you do not have either of those characters, you can really use anyone. Some characters that I think are interesting are Qingyi. Or one character that I think is interesting is Qingyi. The other character that's interesting is Nicole. This is just because Nicole's always good. You can't stop Nicole. Ju Fufu can help with decibels. And yeah, it really could be anyone. You can use Pulchra, you can use Caesar, you could use Lucy. Plenty of options. Obviously, some are going to be better than others, but you kind of should be expecting that at this point. The point is, options exist. Outside of the dog drag character, or the Bozo, there is a limited attack agent being offered in the second half of this update, whose name is Orphe and Magus. Yes, Orphe and Magus are the best Orvi and Magus are the current best in slot for seed teams. They do the most damage in this role of any attack agent, as far as I'm currently aware. They also offer a slight buff for seed, which is more than the other attack agents do. People are trying to argue whether or not Orphe and Magus are worth pulling compared to pulling Mindscapes on Seed and Astra. And these things are not necessarily equal. I hate to be that guy, but it's pretty misleading to say this stuff. One, you can pull M1 on Orphe. You can pull M1 on Seed anyway. Two, pulls that are released over the course of an entire update are not all available in the first 3 weeks. You fundamentally will not have the same amount of wishes available at the start of the update as you will at the end of the update, making pulling more earlier literally more expensive. The other factor is that Orphe and Magus are a whole character. That means that you can have other characters available for Deadly Assault, and you can play Orphe and Magus on other teams, especially if you have Soldier Zero Anby. This is something you probably want anyway. Yes, Seed has a very good M2 and a pretty good M1. Believe it or not, you can just skip Orphe and keep your Seed at M0. It's actually not a bad idea. You could just pull Seed and not pull Orphe and not pull more. You could control yourself. I know, right? Wild take. Literally insane take. But yeah, it's okay to not pull. If you don't think Orpheus is good, don't pull more on Seed. Just don't pull. Bruh. It's pretty simple. Yes, Orphe is the best in slot. Do you need her? No. Seed is good enough without her. There's not an asterisk on that statement. Seed just is pretty good. Seed's a pretty good character. Argue all you want. Underwhelming? Bad? Nah. She's fine. She's pretty good. The new boss is just pretty difficult. And a lot of other teams that traditionally score very high are also not going to be doing incredibly well. It is what it is. That being said, Orphe is 100% still subject to a lot of the same criticisms as Trigger, as being a expensive support, because she needs higher quality gearing. She needs literally more pulls to be as much of a standout as you probably want her to be. I don't want to dismiss that, but also, like, it's the same as Trigger. They did it again. I'm like, what do you want me to say? What do you? Yeah, Orphe is better with Soldier Zero Anby than she is with Seed. Seed is better than Soldier Zero Anby at a base level. So Orphe being a bigger increase for the weaker agent is a good thing for the game and a good thing for balance. All right, cool. Glad we're on the same page about this. I should also mention, compared to the day 1 beta, because Seed gives herself and the other attack agent a stat buff, she is much less dependent on Orphe and Magus than she was at the start of beta. Should also mention that Orphe and Magus were kind of significantly nerfed. Originally, they gave Death Shred to all attacks. Now they only give Death Shred to Aftershock attacks. Which is kind of a bra moment. And I'm not super happy about that and kind of hope they change it back. But even if they don't, it's fine. All right, we'll live. It's fine. I think Orphe and Magus are pretty good. I like them. I know. Hot take. Arrest me, officer. They're pretty good. You really gonna say no to that face? Or the Magus face, blushing Orphe face? You really gonna say no to that? All right, fair enough. Have I yapped too much? If you are interested in Mindscapes for Seed, her first Mindscape reduces the enhanced basic attack cost from 120 to 100. The maximum stays at 150, but she will enter combat with an additional 40 steel charge. So that's starting at 100 out of 150 instead of starting at 60 out of 150. This lets her do her attack at the start of combat. I actually don't think that's a big deal, but it should be nice for farming. Additionally, her M1 gives those enhanced basic attacks 30 more crit damage. Mindscape 2, this is going to sound pretty familiar. After using her ultimate attack, Seed extends the duration of stun for 4 seconds. It's pretty similar to Yisun's, and will also shred 15% defense for Seed and the Vanguard, or the Bozo. This is 15% def shred with Seed's engine and P1 on Trigger's engine is 12%. The 4-second stun duration should be 1 extra enhanced basic in the stun window. That should be roughly 16%-ish total increase. It might be a little more. It might be a little less, depending on, well, I guess, skill issue and your resource availability and what attacks you can use. But it's generally quite good. M3 is always 10% for agents who use their skills. That's just what it is. M4 is 10% decibel regen, 15% ultimate damage bonus. This is fine. It's kind of low, but whatever. 10% decibel regen is pretty useful. M5 is about 9%, and M6 is 50% crit damage and an extra 495% for whenever you use Seed's enhanced basic attack. These Mindscapes are fine. They're pretty normal. The standouts are M1 and M2. Mostly M2. In general, Seed and Orphe Magus are both pretty good characters. I think they are genuinely kind of skippable characters, but they certainly aren't bad. And I certainly wouldn't want to disparage them because they're going to be good. I'm still pretty sure Seed is the best agent to tackle the new Deadly Assault boss that will be added to the rotation with her. I currently do not believe there is anyone outperforming her there. Is she as dominant of it if you're used to agents being able to do full M0 kills on new Deadly Assault bosses? then no. If that's what you were looking for, you may be disappointed with seed. That is super subject to change, though, and no one really knows. But I'll mention it because I've seen a lot of people be upset about this. It's a pretty hard boss. It's fine. Seed's really good. I don't know if I recommend Seed as much as Alice, but also I think Seed is very good, and I certainly won't have a problem owning Seed. I think she's going to be really good, and I think she's going to be really fun. There's going to be a lot to micromanage, and hopefully that's fun and not frustrating. So we'll see. Okay. There we go. That works. The White Scooter Demon.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Ugh. What is all this? July 25th. That was last month. August 5th. Why is this not in whatever? Okay. August 20th. Wait, this was yesterday. Miasma tumor. This is a visual issue with Yisan. Okay. UID, I got this. MB, 30 crit subs, nice, and 9 attack percent and 4 flat. That's really good. Skill values, yep, that's really good. Yeah, you know this is a good. Yeah, you know this is good. You know it. 2-piece crit rate. I'd ideally like to not use 2-piece crit rate on trigger if you can avoid it. If you could have more stats, that would be great. Miyabi, you know the value of attack percent. Good. Oh my god. It's Soldier 11. No way. I'm gonna assume this is Magus. You can look out for 2-piece energy regen on the new set. Something to keep in mind. Otherwise, yeah, that's good. Fire percent is also pretty good. Yisan, crit rate is technically low. Otherwise, it's really good, and there's nothing else to say. Vivian, very nice. Very, very nice. I would probably level Vivian's assist a little more than 1. But 19 AP subs is super impressive. Game balling, true. True. Very, very true. Plug on to free to play and do stuff there because I don't know if anyone did anything today, so let's do that. Okay. Oh, I have a sponsor for this video. I have to record that too. I'll record that after stream. Cost is a scam. You don't save money. You actually spend more. Yes. Because you constantly have to keep pulling. I know. I am fully aware. Cost. What am I looking for? Am I actually farming? No, I'm not gonna farm this. What should I be farming instead? That's a good question. Are we really gonna pull seed here? Are we really doing this? I guess we are. It's a terrible idea, but I think we're doing it anyway. It's a really terrible idea. Content? It is content. I want it known. I would rather get Alice here. But I think we're doing it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for it. Oh, we didn't do the event. Oh. Would anyone like to help clean up events for the free-to-play account? I would really appreciate it if anyone would like to help do the events. Oh wait, DA reset, we should do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Oh no. Okay.
I can help you ward off misfortune. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay.
Jay's reading it. Is the concert starting?
This is what we gotta do. Okay.
Let my song move everyone.
Hopefully it's still an easy boss. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. No. Alright, reset. Soldier 11, can you do it? Should we get a gamma? Oh, come on.
This feels right.
I really get knocked down. I'm kind of pissed about that. Whatever.
Fire's ready. Just strike. Prepare to burn.
I Soldier 11 here, we have to. That's why. Good, got it. Okay, this is gonna be fine. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling, we're good. Oh, Masa? No, we started in 1.7. But yeah, we're fine. Or I could get hit. That works too. Doesn't matter at least. Okay.
Target acquired. Open fire.
Now we're chilling. I think we're chilling. We're fine. Cool. We're good. Soldier 11 is simply just the GOAT. Soldier 11 is simply just the GOAT. She's just that good. This is literally barely clearing, but shut the fuck up. This is literally barely clearing. Shush. Don't talk about it. Don't worry. How is X attack agent with Seed? The answer is they're all fine. I don't think any of them are really standouts. They're all fine. Maybe Haramasa. But it doesn't really matter. Clears the clear, clears the clear. Alright, Hugo, you're up.
What brings you here this time?
I'm at your disposal.
Let's do this.
Wanna see the Reds? Time for another win. Only for Master Proxy.
The new one next patch. We should be pulling Seed. So it actually shouldn't be a problem for us. What C team are we playing? I didn't think about that yet. We didn't get that far. You know, the C team. You know, us. C team. That's the one. We'll get there when we get there. Let's just pull the character first, okay? Let's just pull the character. Okay?
shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin.
God, this is embarrassing. I am pretty sure Seed is a brick for this count, but I think we're doing it for content.
There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. I pledge my honor! Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let
Okay, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. All right, one more.
Gotcha now.
One more.
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
And good. Thank you. Can we do one more? Probably not.
I'll save you.
Ah, yeah, we will.
The undefeated champion.
Okay, good.
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Thank you. There it is. Prepare to kneel with
Thank you. Okay, not bad. Wait, Astra Seed or V? True. I thought Glorp was over. What do I think about Bat? That's pretty funny. That's pretty. That is pretty funny. I kind of expected that, but I didn't want to say anything because people would call me biased. But that is pretty funny. How decent? I'm sure she's fine.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Looking for info? My loyal payment received. Let's get to work.
All right, Yisan. We get that emote? We should get that emote. I'm not signed in to 7TV. Why do we only have one emote slot available?
To the sky! What a nuisance. Let's get still. Inadequate.
Have a taste of the Gunquake Jet's unique technique!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay then. I should just reset at this point.
The time is now. Hurry up! Spirit and form. Cycle of yin and yang.
Ah, I should just reset. It's fine. Reruns, it should be Evelyn and Trigger. Keyword should.
A little gift. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
What a nuisance.
Thank you. And thank you.
Let's get still. No more game. Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed. Scatter.
Time is right. Crank up the heat.
Perfect shot. Make
A ranks? No, we do not know. Those we do not know about.
Inadequate.
Breaking through.
I am short a little bit. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Good enough. Another that we won't know. Just rushing through it. But yeah, I do need someone to help out with event stuff. If anyone is willing to do the events, please message me like now, because I would really appreciate it. I would really, really like someone to help do the events. Don't have to do everything, but any help is appreciated. You can? All right, cool. Thank you. This technically has to be done. I can just do that real quick, though. That's not a big deal. Do you already have the login info, Moo? If you do not, it is pinned in the thread. Boop. And you can message me for the verification. you. This. Yeah, I just want to get through this. Yeah, that was seed stuff. We talked about seed. I guess, should I bitch about Orphe? If you want to hear the complaints about her, it's that her buff up time is lower than it should be for seed. You probably want it to be a little better. The hold EX and it basically only lasting 15 seconds. Just kind of scuffed.
Leave it to me. What a nuisance. An opening. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
Do you know Seed's engine's better on any of the enemy's engine? It's not.
Your fate is sealed. Allow me.
Yeah, that's right, foo-foo. So we're about full uptime in ambi team. It should be, yes. That it should be. Right, go. Yeah, this is fine.
I'll take the mark.
An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Who is best? Seed's best Vanguard before Orphe releases? I really don't think it matters. I really think we're splitting hairs over pretty minimal stuff. Most likely, but also, whatever. I really don't think it matters. I think Billy is free. I think it's a lot of splitting hairs over stuff that just shouldn't matter.
An opening.
Ooh.
Allow me.
You. And let's get this done.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Go to ZZZ General and check threads. Is this you? Check the pins. And let me know when. Boop. Go, go, go. Whew. Grab that, thank you. Means new seat set, other character, soldier. It's fine. It's pretty similar. It can technically be a little worse. It can unlikely be a little better. It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't seek it out, but if you happen to have it, it is usable. If that makes sense. I think that's how I'm choosing. Yeah. I wouldn't seek it out, but if you happen to have it, it's usable and you can mess with it. Ooh. With M5 soldier, holy cook. Ow. Good. Good, good. Okay, good. I think that's all I have the energy for today. And we can chat later. You guys, take care. Should we do a raid? See if we can do a raid. Who could we raid? Okay, cool. I will get that in a moment. Yeah, this works.